one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Jude Henderson is out there with Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
And good that time.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
A three ball. Portland grabs the miss. Henderson right side. Here's Thibault. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move. And that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brogdon against Caldwell Pope. It's Henderson on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jokic. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for Henderson.
Number 17.
Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Grant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Crafty move. Here's Brogdon. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter. Doesn't go through many ups and downs. And when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
And here's Sharpe. Driving the lane and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And Sharpe is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Brogdon, here we go. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
A good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's Porter. And no good. Some solid defense from Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Three-pointer, Simon. Ayton kicks to Simons. Portland no good that time either. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Naji, good.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Portland trailing here. Simon's on the wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Watson's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
Jackson against Simon. Pass to Watson. The pass to Najee. An easy 2 points on the layup. Najee's got his second basket of the night. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. The guys just can't keep up with that.
Here's Jackson. Count the basket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stolen by Jackson. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Now the defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Williams is out there with Walker. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Sharp, and it's Wainwright in at the 3, the small forward. So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
Lets it go with the 3. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Jackson looking it over. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Henderson's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, the defense wasn't ready for Jackson to pull that quickly.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Williams a screen. Henderson for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. Murray's checked in for Jackson. Picked by Williams. 3-pointers, Simon. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. And that one's good by Henderson.
And when Scoot is knocking down threes, there's really nothing you can do to stop him.
Murray surveying the D. They set the pick. Pass to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Jordan. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 3 assists tonight. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Knocked loose and stolen by Thibault. Beyond the arc. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely. There's a screen by Williams. To the paint. And it's Williams with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Brent, what do you say when it comes to Jamal Murray? It's all about staying healthy from here on out.
Well, we've seen both sides of it, right, Greg? When he's healthy, they're good. When Jamal Murray is not in the lineup and not confident in what he could provide to the lineup, not so much. So when Jamal is healthy, Jamal's a superstar.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Walker. And Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Brogdon against Caldwell Pope. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
Number 7, Reggie Jackson.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Grant for 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. And Portland making a change here. Wainwright's checked in. The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, Aaron Gordon, just simply one of the best dunkers of his generation.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brogdon the pass to Ayton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Ayton's got his first basket.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Jackson drives in. Caldwell Pope outside. Jokic with the screen on Henderson. And so it's Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Malcolm Brogdon has been exceptional here tonight.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Plays it up off the glass. Jackson's got 8.
And Jackson does a good job of finding some gaps and getting to those open areas. That's how he finds his shots.
Brogdon kicks to Grant. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Trailblazers lead by 10. Brogdon against Jackson. Into the lane, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Brogdon finds Grant. Ayton in the corner. Here's Sharp. And the Trailblazers, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Jackson. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray's checked in for Denver. And Portland with a change here too. Simons, he's checked in for Brogdon. Here's Wainwright. Off target with his three. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Murray kicks to Jokic from the arc. He is a big who can hit from range. Jokic.
And that just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Just shocking the defense here. They couldn't keep up with Simon's nimbleness.
Right side, Porter. Jacks up a three. Another three for Denver.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. 10 points for him. Jokic with the screen on Simon. For the three. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8 points.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves. And he makes a quick decision.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era. DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Craigie was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
And you hear it often, Brent, these Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
Williams dishes to Henderson. Passes to Thibault. Here's Grant. 5 to shoot. And he goes big with a dunk right over DeAndre Jordan.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Jordan sets the pick for Jackson for the lead. Second shot opportunity. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Trailblazers, at the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And it's Williams at the center. Grant down low. Jackson on him. Grant the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
There's Jackson with the three. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one. For three, Henderson cans it from downtown. And it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Henderson's the kind of playmaker a team can build an offense around. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes.
Outside Williams. Jordan with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Kicks it to Watson. Denver passing it around. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Williams in the post. Grant for three. Kept alive. Williams a screen. The tray. They get it back. Thibault, the pass to Grant. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, some change in the couch here, finding some offensive rhythm for the team.
Outside Jackson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Najee. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Christian Brown. And Murray's subbed in for Jackson. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Brogdon kicks to Ayton. Outside to Brogdon. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Murray outside. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Love that pick and roll right there. DeAndre Jordan completes the play and very efficient at doing so.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Nuggets making a switch here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
Brogdon against Caldwell-Pope. Brogdon kicks to Walker. Simons on the wing. Walker with his screen for Simons. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Takes it inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Huge play there from AG.
Brogdon finds Simons. .114 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Walker the pass to Simons. Walker is screen on Gordon. 6 to shoot. A 3. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Fires the 3. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Knocks down the three.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
Gordon inside. Guarded by Walker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Feibel for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Wide open look here for Murray. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
A kick out to Simons. And stolen by Murray.
Hey, coming up. Great to have you with us. And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Pass to Thibault. Ayton, a screen on Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thibault. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Here's Lowry. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
Butler against Brogdon. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Lowry with it. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Kyle looks confident in everything he does, and that confidence rubs off on the team.
Brogdon. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Martin with a screen on Brogdon. The floater, and the layup is good by Lowry. Lowry's got his second basket on the night.
When you are Lowry's size, you need to have a strong floater, and that was a beauty he just put up.
Grant with a screen on Butler. Here's Brogdon. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Brogdon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Brogdon against Butler. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. And it's in there.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
Lowry finds Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Thibault. Here's Butler. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Portland trailing here. Here's Brogdon. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Here's Butler. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
BA, heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler. Consistent from three-point land, Duncan Robinson with incredible range.
Back to Brogdon. Puts up a 3. Another miss by Brogdon. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Good work there as it goes.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Ayton, a screen on Butler. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton to stop the run. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
Inside. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game. And Brogdon with the stuff.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
For Miami, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Thibault against Butler. Oh, And there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Crafty play by Jimmy, sticking with his shot despite the close D to draw the foul.
First free throw is good. A line change here for Portland. No good on the second free throw. Simons passes to Wainwright. And here is Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
And he makes the first.
Now at the line, Jimmy Butler.
Butler hits them both. Simons up top, hounded by Adebayo. Walker passes to Simons. He drops it from range. And it's a tie ball game.
So confident in his J. Simons drilling the catch and shoot.
Here's Adebayo. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to.
The previous play is underway.
Did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea.
It's all tied in Miami. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Robert Williams, Scoot Henderson out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Walker, and it's Wainwright in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jaquez, and that one is stuffed right through.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Simons passes to Wainwright. Pass to Walker. Puts up the 8-footer. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Outside Walker. Let's go with a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, "I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball."
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
B.A., when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Grant's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Henderson.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Hero from way outside. Offensive board. And Bryant gets it to go.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Oh, wow! And he dunks it down.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
So for the Blazers, Thibault, he's checked in for Wainwright, and Brogdon is subbed in for Simons.
For the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle, Malcolm Brogdon.
Bryant, a screen on Thibault. Here's Hero. Williams grabs the board.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Back to Brogdon. There's the three. From deep, Brogdon.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Hero. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. So Miami ends up going with a new group. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Adebayo finds Butler. There's the triple. And it's Portland with a rebound. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Martin. 1:44 left to play in the first half. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know what? This is a skill set to be able to take the bump and stay on balance after the initial contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Connects from downtown. And now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Defensive Butler is absolutely tremendous. Active hands, came away with a steal on that play.
Ayton passes to Grant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Ayton passes to Sharp. For 3. It's Sharp on the wing. Outside Brogdon. Nails it from 3. Brogdon's got 14.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Sharp. No made baskets yet. Thybulle, that's good.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry against Brogdon. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo, a screen on Thybulle. The gritty finish from Butler there.
There's the grit of Jimmy Butler. Defender all over him. Contact, and it's a bucket all the same.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wainwright's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Henderson. Right side, Butler. Pass to Robinson. Over Sharp. Again, the Heat score.
You don't see Duncan Robinson running the pick and roll a lot, but you have to honor him because he can shoot it.
Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers.
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. 6-point lead. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Robinson. He's guarded closely. It's rebounded by Grant.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better. Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Butler surveying the floor. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Simons outside. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And the basket is good. And now a 7-point Miami lead.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. A big group substitution here for Miami. Jovic, he's checked in for Martin. Highsmith comes in for Butler. Richardson's checked in for Robinson. And it's Hero in for Lowry. And also a switch here for Portland. Thibault, he's checked in for Wainwright.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
And here's Hero. He's got 5. Pass to Highsmith. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Miami 5. Tyler Hero. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brogdon against Richardson. Right side Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Thibault. Guarded closely. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense.
Yes, BA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
And it's Brogdon missing. The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Walker covering. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Williams passes to Walker. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Hero, no good. Portland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Drains the triple. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
And there's Here's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
For the Trailblazers, Wainwright's checked in for Thybulle. Sharp comes in for Henderson, and Simon has subbed in for Brogdon. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Jovic. Hero outside. From the arc. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got 13.
Nice shot from Bam there, embracing any opportunity he gets to score in close.
And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so here's Portland. They trail by 9. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Walker. Anthony Simons out there with Shaden Sharp. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Wainwright in at the 3.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Miami has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Lowry outside. Jovic passes to Highsmith. And here's Bryant. Williams defending from 15 feet away. Bryant, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Josh Richardson.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
The first one falls. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Martin, he's checked in for Miami. Butler comes in for Highsmith. Oh, look at Butler. Focused as always.
So many ways Jimmy Butler can score, and they all are showing up tonight.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Lowry from behind the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Here's Simons. And Bryant pulls it down. For Miami, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Lowry outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Lowry finds Bryant. Back to Lowry. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Simons with a steal. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Bryant against Grant. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Lowry outside. Pass to Richardson. And they go to the intentional foul. Tyler Hero's checked in for Lowry. Brogdon's checked in for Portland.
First team foul.
So it's Miami now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Martin outside. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 6.
Pretty comfortable from range. Martin puts a confident stroke on it.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Hero, the pass to Butler. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Thybulle. Misses the 3.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Hero with the bucket.
Oh, Tyler Hero flashing those handles.
Brogdon with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Thibault. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 6th assist of the night.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Jimmy buckets with the tray.
There's Butler's competitive streak right back at you from distance.
Outside Brogdon. Driving in, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Yeah, big moments in games never get old. And Brogdon gets even sharper when big shots are needed.
Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. Pass to Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Banked it in off the glass.
Who says he's still a young man? Josh Richardson looking like a veteran, handling the pressure with ease.
Grant with it. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. His 2nd miss in 6 tries. Here's Martin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
They double him with Aiden. Martin outside. Back to Bryant. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Bryant.
the teams, Doris, we see in the conference finals this year, but we can expect, I think, them to be a threat for years to come.
Kevin, we say they're not going to advance to the conference finals simply because of the lack of experience. Talent is not an issue. We are looking at what is likely the next generation carrying the sport forward. And boy, we are excited to see them.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. Passes it to Brogdon. Lock at 6. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon, yes, that's in his tool bag too.
Now, here's Holmgren. And stolen by Thibault. And now Portland on the break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Drills the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Good work there as it goes. Ayton's got 7 points.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Now left of the wing. Ayton kicks to Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Stolen by Grant, all by himself. Here's Thybulle. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, that's an example of the hard work of Jeremy Grant paying off with the theft. Nicely done.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thybulle. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys, stop the ball, because otherwise Shai's going to get to where he wants to go.
For 3, Brogdon. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Brogdon the pass to Ayton. Offensive rebound. And there's Brogdon putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Ayton up top. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Go ahead, Miss Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
And they're trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the inside. Ayton against Holmgren. And it's Ayton missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Ayton a screen on Dort. For 3, Brogdon. Traps in the tray. Brogdon's got 12 in the game.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And so it's Malcolm Brogdon making highlights for the Portland Trail Blazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Blazers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
You've got Anthony Simon. Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Henderson in at the 2 spot. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with. Pass to Simons. Walker is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oklahoma City ball.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. He takes it in, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
It's very long, and SGA... so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Trail Blazers making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in, and Oklahoma City with a change here too. Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And it's Simons off the drive. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now here's Giddey. D right on him. For three. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice job there from Holgram. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Over in the corner, Williams. And the rejection by Holmgren. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Going inside, he gets that one. Giddey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
The high post shot, a nice shot by Simons.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Giddey with it, 7 points in the game. Dort passes to Holmgren. Giddey with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Giddey, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You can see the long, lengthy frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Pass to Wainwright. "17 seconds left in the first half. They set the screen, and stolen by Giddey. Fires for 3, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, this is where he flourishes. Out in the open floor, Josh Giddey terrific at getting to the right spots.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 2. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Pokuševski in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Lets the three fly. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Ayton, a screen on George. Brogdon. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, how about the balance and strength of Malcolm Brogdon? Give him the end one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
It's Dort on the wing. Now the pass to Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Jeremy Grant picks one up. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now Brogdon. 15 points in the game. Here's Sharp. Good tee by Williams.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams a screen, fires from deep. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder. Williams has a screen for Brogdon. Carries it from three-point range. Brogdon's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Grant. Nice move. Williams attacking.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Williams has a screen for Brogdon with the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Good on the three-point shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So for the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Walker comes in for Grant, and it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Wallace is checked in.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
From outside the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
What you love about Luke Dort is this guy seizes an opportunity early in his career. He is always searching for ways to improve, and we know what a force he can be on the defensive end.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Ayton a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Simon. Ayton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
Here's Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. That puts them in the lead. Sharp's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
And so here's Portland, trailing by 2. Simons surveying the D, out to the wing, and stolen by Wallace. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Simon.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Dort against Brogdon. Grant for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
If you need to cool somebody off on the offensive end,
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Thunder out in front, up 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Trailblazers trail by 3. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Ayton. And it's Wainwright in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Grant with a screen on Williams. Clock at 6. From past the arc. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
well, the athletic Jeremy Grant, so good at initiating contact, he gets the defense to react to his aggressiveness.
Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Grant. Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pick. Launches a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Grant for 3. A shot off that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Thibault.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
So they foul intentionally. Simons, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Holmgren's checked in.
Timeout. Oklahoma City.
And Portland making a change here. Sharps checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling us.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking and the game continues on.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. The first one falls. So he gets them both. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Giddey. Driving to the basket. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Williams with the block. Three-pointer. And it's Wainwright missing.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Williams with the ball, and Simons picks him up defensively. Grant gets a wide-open look. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Grant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Giddey kicks to Williams. And he drives in, plays it up, and banks it in. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And he commits the intentional foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Portland making a change here. Wainwright's checked in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
Simons from outside. A putback. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 45 points.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Short. That's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's money from deep.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I don't know how you can't be excited about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy at such a young age accepts the responsibility of the big-time delivery.
Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
To tie it up. Buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Well, just find a way. Malcolm Brogdon stepping up in a big one.
And so Mark Daignault calls a timeout. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Bo Krzyzewski is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Grant shooting. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Grant no good on that one.
Well, I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. This one for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brogdon outside. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Brogdon's got 25 points in the game.
Poise and confidence. Malcolm Brogdon with the big bucket.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City moving it around. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrants.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
A 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 56 points in the game.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Statistically, Brogdon is one of the best free throw shooters ever, but this is a pressure spot.
Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant. So the first of three is good, and that ties the game up.
No matter what team he's played on, Malcolm Brogdon has been a calming force. Now the ability at the foul line, game in the balance, you have to knock down your foul shots. You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Outside, Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Thunder lead by one. Against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple, and the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. Holmgren with a screen on Walker. Good!
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. For three, Brogdon. The shot that time, not on target. And the Thunder with possession. Dort gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brogdon. Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point territory. Frames the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Robert Williams.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Carries it from outside. Three-pointer. Here's Holmgren. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up two on the second effort.
the assist numbers from these teams, just wow. They are always looking to make that extra pass.
And you know, that kind of mentality, BA, is contagious. It really goes a long way. Everybody buying in to not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the one spot. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Off target with the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you think about Brogdon and his three-point shooting, it really is a factor and a function of him being so good in the mid-range.
Now here's Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Brogdon against Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Porter from outside, on target from range.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic, gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Here's Sharp. From deep. Gordon pulls it in. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, B.A., but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court.
Now here's Porter. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Thibault. Fires away from way outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jokic the screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Ayton, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Good trickery that time with the ball by Brogdon. Nice finish as well.
Thibault against Murray, and the shot goes in. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, I tell you, Brogdon's taken such a big step. He's improved his ball handling and passing. It's made him an all-star caliber player. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Brogdon's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Gordon. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Brogdon against Caldwell Pope. Ayton, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Brogdon finds Ayton. Outside for Brogdon. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Brogdon's so good at drawing contact. You can't afford to get overly physical with him.
For the Nuggets, Najee comes in for Jokic, and Brown subbed in for Michael Porter. A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Wainwright's checked in for Thibault, and it's Henderson in for Sharp. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, now watch out when Caldwell Pope is on the attack. He penetrates inside fast.
Brogdon from outside. They get it again. Takes a three. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Second team foul.
You know, we've seen DeAndre Jordan hold a roster spot on a number of teams over the years.
And you got to give him credit for being a hard worker on each one of those rosters. I mean, he doesn't seem to let the business side of the NBA affect how he goes out and does his work. He just goes out and plays hard all the time.
Simons is checked in for Brogdon. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's Simons with a three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. For Denver, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Jordan, soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Simons passes to Walker. Williams from long range. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Jackson against Simons. Jackson surveying the D. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, another thing has been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Anthony Simons. Walker out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Scoot Henderson, and it's Wainwright in at the small forward. Now here's Simons, still without a bucket.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Now here's Jackson. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Walker, a screen on Jackson. And here's Simons outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brown. There's the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Walker on the double team. Watson passes to Jordan. Here's Watson. There's a screen. Jackson with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. The 3 is up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
There's Simons with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Watson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Ayton with a screen. Brogdon with the ball. Checked by Murray. And it's Brogdon missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
Here's Brogdon driving inside. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Offensive rebound. Right side Thibault. The three is up. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. The big man, Jokic.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Ayton, the screen on Murray. Here's Sharp. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Jokic the screen. Caldwell Pope with a drive. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
You know, I still think Caldwell Pope does not get enough credit for everything that he provides. Suffocating D, efficient offense, excellent energy. And this dude is a real valuable piece.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Aaron Gordon. He's out there with Christian Brown. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Jackson. And it's Strother in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Simons. Now Portland with it. From the high post. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Strother grabs a miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Well, I don't know how many of these he's run, DeAndre Jordan, in the pick and rolls, but boy, is he good at it.
Williams with the screen to the paint. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here comes the break. Here's Brown, pass to Strother. Jackson against Thibault. With some arc, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Simons outside. Here's Sharp. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jordan with a screen on Simons. Jackson attacking. Pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Jordan. Now here's Jackson. 4 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Thibault. And a miss there on the triple. Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Jordan. Out to Gordon. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 17. Now Simons. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. They kick it out to Murray. Jordan with a screen on Thibault. Murray from outside. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 11.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now here's Murray. Jordan, the pass to Gordon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Grant with it. Checked by Murray. Simons outside. Back to Grant. Takes the three. And he can't get that one. Good D by Murray. Here's Strother. Covered by Thibault. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jordan. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 14.
DeAndre Jordan is simply wearing them out tonight, performing at a high level.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Simons. 5 to shoot. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Pass to Graham. Gordon with a steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Portland, they've got DeAndre Ayton. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Walker, and it's Wainwright in at the 3.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
And here's Porter outside. Counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Launches a 3. And it's Brogdon missing. Denver has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Caldwell Pope against Henderson. Pass to Watson. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Henderson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
And the dunk by Jokic.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see. Ball movement.
Brogdon from outside. Here's Walker. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Walker's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Here's Jackson. Oh, got a piece of it. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Henderson.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness.
Come on now.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
On the take. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jackson pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Watson. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Wainwright. Fires from deep. Hits the 3-pointer. Wainwright's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Jokic the screen. Here's Porter. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Ayton, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Ayton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, for a center, Ayton's got a nice jumper. It's a big reason why he went first overall in the draft.
Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good. And it's Brogdon with the ball for Portland. A 12-point game. Fires for three.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Nuggets.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
Taking the contact like the pro he is, it's clear Brogdon is tough to intimidate when he's looking to score.
Jokic, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jackson against Brogdon. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Jackson against Henderson. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. He can't get that one to fall.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Here's Grant. Good work defensively by Martin. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that three ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Grant for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's been on a tear from downtown. A forward who hits like Grant, yes, please.
Here is Lowry. The pass to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Robinson on the wing. The dish now to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Butler in the corner. And stolen by Thibault. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Sharp. That's good.
Great to see Sharp not hesitating, just firing the moment he touches the ball.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. Now Brogdon. Pass to Thibault. Fires from way outside. Can't hit that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Good pass from the two-guard. Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Now, here's Butler. He's tightly guarded. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Adebayo with this screen on Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
A little special sauce from Adebayo there. Elite ball handling for a big guy.
Portland trailing here. So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place, and that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Here's Butler driving inside, and slam dunk by Butler.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Brogdon with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Grant, right side. Now here's Ayton. Fires the three. Another shot. Sharp. That's good. Sharp's got 6 points.
Great effort on the glass. I like seeing Sharp go after rebounds with his athletic ability.
Butler passes to Robinson. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Duncan Robinson finishing through contact and putting his body in the mix.
For three, Brogdon gets the three-pointer to fall. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Lowry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. He puts up a deep three. Robinson pulls it in. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Adebayo kicks to Martin. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Brogdon the pass to Grant. Tries the spin move. Now Ayton. Grant sets a screen for Ayton. And a miss there on the triple. And here is Robinson. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
That's his game right there. Robinson, one of the more deadly shooters in the NBA.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Walker out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Henderson. And it's Wainwright in at the 3. Jovic, no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Walker, and here's the drive. And Walker throws it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And Miami making a change here. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades.
And Henderson throws it down hard.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Hero with it. There's the drive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Richardson. There's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Bryant with some quickness on that release to get rid of it.
Well, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. You know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
He hits the second from the line.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Hero, rebound by the Trailblazers.
First personal foul.
The Trailblazers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And it's Williams with the ball for Portland. Here's Simons. He has 6. Hits the jumper in space. Simons has got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Bryant against Williams. Hero passes to Jaquez. 5 on the clock. tries to get a shot off. Good. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
The guard rising up, Simons, with some thunder of his own.
Outside, Hero. Bryant passes to Jaquez. Bryant with a screen on Simon. Back to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And Bryant, with that kind of positioning, he's going to get the dunk.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. That one goes in. Simons has got 12 in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Bryant for three. And again, Miami with the triple.
And Thomas Bryant showing the modern big man stylings, stepping back and draining a three.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Man, is Thomas Bryant out there playing with oven mitts on? Because he's cooking right now.
And Simons, here we go. Off target at the rim. The Heat with the lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution on the court.
"16 seconds left in the first half. And he's good on the three ball. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Bryant. And another basket for Miami.
And that mid-range looked pretty good from Thomas Bryant.
Here's Ayton. Thomas Bryant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Miami. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Thomas Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Richardson is out there with Lowry. Then there's Caleb Martin. And there's Bryant, and it's Jaquez in at the 3 side. Kicks it out to Grant. Brogdon left side. Sinks the triple. Brogdon's got the first bucket of the third here for the Trailblazers.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Lowry finds Bryant. Stolen by Brogdon. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Richardson. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Brogdon against Lowry. Butler on the wing. Bryant on the wing. Clock at 6. Releases. And he nails the jumper. Butler's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Jimmy Butler is effective scoring on the inside, so it's going to give him some chances to open up on the perimeter, and right there took advantage.
And the shot is good first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Lowry against Brogdon. Outside Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in, and the Heat call time here. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Portland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half, and that one's good. Brogdon.
Well, a great job by Brogdon there. Terrific at shooting off the dribble and finding some balance.
Lowry against Brogdon. Now Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Ayton finds Brogdon. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Lowry passes to Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now a timeout called by Miami. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Brogdon's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Well, Jimmy Butler has a defensive reputation, and right now we're getting a chance to see that.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls, and he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
Butler from outside. Portland grabs the miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
It's good from long range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Passes it to Martin. 6 to shoot. Martin with the screen for Butler. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And here are the Trailblazers now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Brogdon the pass to Sharp. Back to Brogdon. No good from outside. Butler feeling out of it. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Ayton. And now Portland on the break. Brogdon inside the line. And he hits the jump shot. Brogdon's got 29 in the game.
Brogdon's got a nice all-around game, and you don't want him to get going. He'll add to the point total with this kind of rhythm.
And so it's Portland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Portland leading by 16. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Henderson. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Adebayo with a screen on Simons. Now Hero. And there's the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Simon. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got his 5th assist in this one. Grant with a screen on Richardson. Simons from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Henderson against Richardson. Shoots over Henderson, and the Heat get another bucket right there. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And here is Simons. Five to shoot. He dishes it to Ayton. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And yes, it's good.
Bam is really good at getting out as a big, running that lane, and being a weapon to finish on the break.
Adebayo against Ayton. Grant. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Back to Butler. Here's the three. And that one is off. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. That one doesn't drop. The Heat trail by 16. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Spins. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Launches it. Kicks it out to Grant. They get it again. Thibault, the pass to Simons. Rob. Martin from outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job of drawing that contact.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Hero. Butler against Simons. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Portland.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, And this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Malcolm Brogdon.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Sharp the pass to Williams. And here is Simons. Passes it to Sharp. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
He rifled that one in from distance.
And Hero demonstrating his confidence. That range looks limitless.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Out in the screen. Shoots the three. Missed.
To celebrate the end of rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final, so that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Brogdon. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Grant with a screen on Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Here's Wallace. Clock at 4. From the wing. Rebounded by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Brogdon to the middle. Ayton, a screen on Dort. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holmgren with a screen on Thybulle. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. With the drive, and he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Nice job to stay on balance on the catch and shoot jumper. When Sharp's in rhythm, he's dangerous.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA. But Shaedon Sharpe is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league. And one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Mid-range game comes easily for SGA, just a matter of control for him.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Timeout called for the Thunder. Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer Sharp gets the three ball to go. Sharp's got his second basket.
Shaden Sharp is solid from deep. You can't leave him that wide open.
Dort, left side, from outside the arc, knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Simons passes to Williams. Here's Sharp. Williams defending. Dort against Simons. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Williams misses.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
From Pete Giddey. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Pass to Simons. Williams, a screen on Williams. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
It's Dort on the wing. And here's Holmgren. Tipped. Back to Giddey. And the shot goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 2. Williams, a screen on Dort. Here's Simons. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Thunder. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, BA, that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved. money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Dort's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Williams grabs the board. Portland trailing here. Outside Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards, and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yep, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. And that's an intentional foul. So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
There's Simons with a three. Gets the three to fall. Simons got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Thunder ball.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Covered by Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Thibault. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Thibault with a steal. Simons against Williams. Simons right side. Pass to Sharp. 5 to shoot. Now Grant. Williams defending. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Holmgren with a screen on Thybulle. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Simons passes to Grant. Offline with a 3. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's Simons with a 3. Here's Ayton. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Trailblazers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Holmgren with a screen on Thybulle. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Ayton passes to Grant. Ayton, the screen on Williams. Puts it up. Puts the move on. And Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Taking it inside, SGA.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Grant. Tries the spin move. There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Launches it from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And that's not gonna go. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Timeout called, the Thunder. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort. And it's Wiggins in at the 2 spot. Williams a screen on Dort. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And the three-pointer goes. Brogdon's got 9.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Brogdon against Dort. Pass to Walker. Clock at 6. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th assist in this one. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
I mean, showing an understanding of the pick-and-roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 4. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
A line change here for Portland. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Kang gets the bucket. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ayton with a screen. Three-pointer sharp. Buries it from 3. Sharp's got his third bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Williams against Simons. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that one's good. Sharp.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Out to the right wing. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Giddey. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Giddey. There's a screen. Out to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. The Trailblazers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Graham. Dort against Simons. Here's Sharp. Grant with a screen on Williams. Knocks it down from distance. Sharp's got 9 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Simons up top. Williams defending. Simons passes to Ayton. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Oklahoma City's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Giddey with it. Outside, Williams. There's a screen. Pass to Sarr. Back to Williams. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And looking at Shea's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Sharp. Not sure why. He committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. And that one's good. Sharp.
When Sharp gets everything rolling, boy, he's a tough one to slow down.
Dort, right side. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Outside for Grant to tie it up. Outside Thibault. Pass to Grant. Back to Thibault. Grant, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Covered by Thibault. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got to... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. That free throw misses. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And here's Grant from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Grant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Grant with a steal. Pass to Simons. Grant the screen to take the lead. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Sharp. And there's the drive. The offensive rebound. Grant finds Simons. Grant with a screen on Dort. Back to Grant. Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
The drive by Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander powers his way to the rim.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
8, the screen on Dort. Up top 8. Lots of room. Another one falls for Portland.
Wow, we've seen 8 step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
It's Dort on the wing. 3-pointer. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Dort against Simons. Out left to the wing. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, nails the triple!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. Incredible play by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
Simons outside. Grant finds Simons. Grant with a screen on Gordon. Back to Grant. To the inside. Ayton.
Count it! Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
It's Dort on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 1. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
11 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed it!
Well, what did Coach tell us? We wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Second team.
at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
There's a good screen inside, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And stolen by Thibault. From downtown, and the three ball is good. Sharp's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
To the wing on the left. Grant for 3. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight. Man, Clark Contavious Caldwell-Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him. Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Grant for 3. Outside to Brogdon. Pass to Grant. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by Grant.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And finished off by Porter.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Brogdon against Caldwell-Pope for 3. Offensive rebound. Sharp kicks it out to Grant. There's the pass to Brogdon. Back to Grant. Portland moving the ball around. Brogdon outside. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell-Pope. Goes up. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Ayton. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Murray, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The offensive rebound outside to Brogdon. And it's Thibault in the corner. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Murray. the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
Denver shooting their first free throw tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
That will count. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Portland. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
On the floor for Portland, Williams is out there with Walker. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Wainwright in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Three-pointer, Simon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Jackson against Simon. To the inside. Jordan and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And there's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. No good on the 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
There's the pick. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Jackson passes to Brown. Jordan a screen on Henderson. Here's Brown. Jordan finds Jackson. Jackson surveying the D. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. They get it back. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Trailblazers leading by 7. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets.
And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. The scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Jokic. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops.
Here's Walker. Pass to Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Walker with his screen for Simons. A three-pointer is right on target. Simons has got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. And they double up Jackson. Jokic inside, working on Williams. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Simons kicks to Walker. Walker with his screen for Simons. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Jokic so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Now Simon. 6 points for him. And here's Walker outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Jordan sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket of the night.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
For 3, Brogdon. Kept alive. Thibault on the wing. Connects from 3-point range. Thibault's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Porter. Jordan, a screen on Brogdon.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own 3. Love that competitive spirit.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
36. Let's hear from
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they've talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon inside. He's covered by Grant. Caldwell Pope outside. Driving in. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter, and it's Denver scoring again. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Passes it to Ayton. Brogdon against Caldwell Pope. Looking to end the run. And it's Thibault in the corner. Brogdon the pass to Thibault. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Thibault's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Gordon with the screen from her. Outside for Caldwell Pope. This one for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Grant for 3. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Jordan sets the screen for Porter. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Sharp. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. Najee comes in for Gordon, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Here's Najee, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And it's good, 2 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that court.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And Grant with the clear path to the hoop.
Well, I tell you what, he's got tremendous speed. It's actually breathtaking when he gets out in transition. He really gets it done in the open floor.
They set the pick. Caldwell Pope pass to Najee. And that one is stuffed right through.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Jokic with this screen on Brogdon. Here's Jackson, and the layup is good. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Pass to Wainwright. A three ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brogdon against Jackson. Jokic kicks to Jackson. There's a screen. The pass to Najee. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Now, this is what his coaches like to see. Jackson making an effort to distribute the ball in that situation.
Henderson, no one around him. Great look, but off the mark. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And that's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most time.
It's his first trip to the line.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And the second free throw, good.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Denver on top, leading by 8. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Portland, they've got Robert Williams, and it's Wainwright in at the small forward.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Over to the wing. From deep, Jokic. Jokic, big man with the triple.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all three levels.
Pass to Wainwright. There's a screen by Williams. Pass to Kamare from outside the arc. Here's Mays. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Murray, no good. Trailblazers trail by 11. Simons, the pass to Grant. Here's Sharp. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide-open man and getting an assist out of it.
Murray against Simon. And it's Murray penetrating.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy...
Oh, what a play! Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you proceed. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scores. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
Ayton, he's checked in for Grant. Simons surveying the D. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Trailblazers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Simons, the pass to Sharp. Bible on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
Jokic with his screen on Simon. Fires away from way outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And it's Simons missing. The Nuggets leading by 11. Outside Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Or the 3. 6 for 6. He's hit the miss from the field.
Boy, what a night for Porter Jr. You see exactly why. He was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
Ayton a screen on Caldwell Pope. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Williams passes to Sharp. Launches a 3. Williams kicks to Ayton. Pass to Thibault. Over Porter. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's Sharp missing. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for Denver.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Launches from deep. And it's Sharp missing. And so here's Denver. 11-point game. Simons against Murray.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. But then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Now here's Ayton. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Sharp. Got it.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Robinson with it. Adebayo sets a screen. Robinson finds some space. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Sharp. And here's Ayton. And that one no good to start off the night.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time he hits it.
Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. Brogdon with the ball. Martin picks him up. 4-3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Martin. Pass to Lowry. Turnaround Jay. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And you talk to his coaching staff, one thing they like about Caleb Martin, the leadership.
Well, it's amazing when a role player has a voice on a team, and that's what you get with Caleb. He's a great communicator on both ends of the floor. He knows his plays, he knows the opponent's plays. A great glue guy.
Up the floor, here's Martin. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Graham. Ayton with it. Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
And here's Butler outside. And the Heat, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Lowry. No points so far. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Martin. Pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Martin a screen. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, Duncan really patient there, exploiting the D and operating in the pick and roll.
Here's Simons. And it's Martin with the rebound.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williams finds Henderson. Back to Williams. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time. When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
Williams, a screen on Lowry. And here's Simons outside. Miami grabs the miss. It's Adebayo, high post. Over Williams. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat up by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We've got Butler, Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Hero. Walker for 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Hero against Henderson. Hero outside. The 3. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 7.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And a nice 6th sense back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Williams, a screen on Hero. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Simons. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Richardson. Adebayo sets a screen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Walker, a screen on Hero. Simons, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
Henderson against Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Adebayo, a screen on Henderson. It's Hero on the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Williams, a screen on Hero. There's Simons with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And the Heat with some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Highsmith comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that he can be competitive. On a nightly basis.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Ali. Thanks for that. 1:19 left in the first half. Grant with a screen on Richardson. Grant outside. Yep, that one goes. Grant's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, Grant not flustered with that, staying with it around the basket, ignores the defense and scores.
Lowry surveys the D. Bryant, the pass to Richardson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Richardson's got his first basket.
Nice job by Richardson getting to the inside. High percentage play to the basket.
Pass to Graham. Spins into the lane. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Now Richardson. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Richardson's got 5 points.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that 3 ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
Brogdon with a bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Bryant a screen on Brogdon. Lowry into the lane. Here's Bryant. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And Bryant continuing to improve. A nice smooth J from the mid-range.
Lowry with a steal. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Shaden Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Wainwright in at the small forward position. Now here's Hero. Crafty move, and he throws it down with one hand.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
And what makes Tyler Hero so dangerous, Brent, is his ability to catch fire from range.
Yeah, I would say, Grant, sometimes it's an inferno with Tyler Hero, the way he can get it going. I mean, he can rain down threes. He's got a pull-up game. He can get quickly into double digits.
Martin against Walker. Now here's Robinson. Give him 8 points now. And there it is for him. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
Duncan Robinson doing some work inside at 6'7". He could do that.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Butler, good.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3 ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Here's Brogdon. It's Sharp on the wing. Robinson with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Martin finds Robinson. Butler against Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo sets a screen inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Time and time again, Butler just making the right play.
Jimmy Butler.
Butler against Brogdon. Williams a screen on Butler. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Poke loose. Fast break, here we go. And the jam by Walker.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And Miami has possession. The Blazers making their last shot.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut, they know they're going to get it.
Walker, a screen on Robinson. Three-pointer Sharp. Knocks down the long J. Sharp's got 8.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now here's Butler. Give him 8. Adebayo sets a screen. Emphatic finish from Butler.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame break.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Hero. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And as Hero's body matures more and more, his strength is going to help him on plays like this where he gets contact.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Richardson comes in for Robinson. A big group substitution here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Thibault. Wainwright's checked in for Sharp. And Simon has subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. Simons against Lowry. And it's Simons penetrating. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Adebayo a screen on Simons. Shoots over Simons. Lowry no good. Portland trailing here. Back to Simons. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons with it. 11 points in the game. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got 13 now.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from there.
And it's Butler with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, my. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer will have
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Simons. Good on the second one. And he makes all three.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Heat out in front, leading by just... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Kyle Lowry out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Bryant in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Butler. Thibault with the board. Grant outside. Back to Brogdon to take the lead. Trailblazers keep it alive. But for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Lowry. Sharp. That one's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Grant with a screen on Butler. Brogdon from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's Butler with the jam.
And attacking and playing with intensity, Jimmy Butler, a ferocious competitor.
Pass to Thibault, and he commits the intentional foul. Simons is checked in for Brogdon. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over and grant the resiliency and determination of the Heat not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Ayton, a screen on Lowry. Three-pointer Sharp. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Adebayo sets a screen. Simons with a steal. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Thibault against Lowry. The teardrop. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Grant with a screen on Richardson. Here's Simons. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Richardson. Adebayo sets a screen. The shake. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, Richardson is a capable scorer, but nothing feels better than shots like that.
Graham with a screen on Richardson. Simons. And it's Martin with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Ayton, a screen on Martin. There's Simons with a three. Drops in the three. Simons got 13 points here in the second half alone. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Outside Thibault from downtown. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
For three, Lowry. It's good from beyond the arc.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Ayton, the screen on Richardson. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within one.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And there's the foul. It'll go on the Thibault. That's his first foul of the game. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Butler. Count it!
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ayton, a screen on Richardson. There's Simons with a three. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time's dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well
We're going to bring you the NBA and all. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3. Now here's Simons. Grant up top. Trailblazers keep it alive. Ayton finds Grant. Grant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sharp the pass to Grant. Bangs home the trifecta.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thibault. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Simons kicks to Grant. Drives to the hoop. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Grant for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thibault. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Simons the pass to Thibault. Ayton the screen. 3-pointer, Simons. And Ayton throws it down.
And able to pad his stats. That's a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too, my goodness. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty-looking shot right there.
3-pointer, Simon drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the 3 to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. Three-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. Walker comes in for Grant, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anfernee Simons. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Back to Brogdon. Williams, a screen on George. Here's Brogdon. Williams trying to break free. Thibault for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded closely. Here he goes. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Out of bounds. Oklahoma City take possession. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 4-point game. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Fires for 3. Oh, he nailed it!
Your trailblazer.
Big time shot.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder, going on an absolute rampage. Piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren is out there with Pokusevski. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the shooting guard. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick and roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is. Adding to his range, already efficient Malcolm Brogdon, a dangerous shooter.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Pokusevski. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pokusevski's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Walker is screen on George. Brogdon finds Walker. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
What you love about former Rookie of the Year Malcolm Brogdon is this guy gives you great effort on both ends. Can play the 1 and the 2 offensively, smart defensively, and the versatility is key. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokusevski. Clock at 6. The tray. And Thibault sends it back. The second chance effort. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Williams sends a screen for Brogdon. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Williams.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's communication with guys on the floor is just terrific. What a nice pick and roll opportunity created by him.
And And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Henderson comes in for Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Giddey's checked in. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And it's Ayton missing. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Leading by 5. Passes to Dort. Now here's Giddey. Defended by Thibault. It's Williams high post. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Well, just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him. Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
He takes it in. Williams finds Dort. Giddey against Simon. Giddey the pass to Dort. And the layup's good off the glass. Dort's got 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low, here's Williams. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Here's Giddey. A special move before the shot. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead. Portland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. But right by Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the lead what he can do at the rim.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Pakusevsky, the pass to Giddey. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
So there's that combination of size and quickness when we're talking about Josh Giddey. Hard to defend, makes the defender commit right there.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Grant down low, working on Williams. Back to Grant, all alone, and he hits the jump shot. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Giddey the pass to Pakusevsky. Back to Giddey. Here's the screen. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
And the first half is now in the books. Thunder lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Sharpe. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets it to go.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now. Gets to the free throw line.
Williams, he's checked in for Kenrich Williams. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Three-pointer, Simon. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Wallace. Hasn't made one yet. Hands it from downtown.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
With that reach and mobility and that combination, you can contest a lot of shots. Holmgren doing nice work there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Oh, good with the triple. Trailblazers trail by 12. Grant for 3. Traps in the tray. Grant's got 10 points.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Yeah, great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Catching up on the changes for Portland. Wainwright's checked in, and Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simon. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Grant. Now here's Giddey. He started closer. Dort finds Giddey. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Good on the shot. He has 6.
Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
And here's Brogdon from the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ayton a screen on George for 3. Brogdon. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Giddey. D right on him. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. And they're running. Here's Wainwright. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Wainwright's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is engaged and comes up with a key steal there.
Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The kick out to Williams. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
He's he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
You must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon, yes, that's in his tool bag too.
It's Dort on the wing. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 9 points for Lou Dort.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. And the pass to Grant. Beyond the arc. And another three for Portland.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Thunder leading by 7. And Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. And it's Pokuševski in at the 5. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams driving to the basket.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Brogdon outside. And it's Williams with the jam.
They are trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Giddey driving in. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Giddey with it. Over in the corner, Dort. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers, trailing by 5.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Simons. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
Simons surveying the D. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
A nice shot by Simons.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now, I'll bet even they
they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
The three-pointer, no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Thibault. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Grant's got 21 in the game.
Boy, Jeremy Grant showing some level-headed poise in the face of a big moment. Big-time shot.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his third foul of the game for the Trailblazers. Wainwright's checked in, and Henderson subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
No good from Grant.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
There's the screen. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Thunder.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren with it. Now, Henderson defending. Pocket two. And the Thunder, another three.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Launches it. He's off on that one.
lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaden Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Aiden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Denver, manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Porter in at the 3. The drive by Murray. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Aiden passes to Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Murray looking around, driving to the basket, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Aiden, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Brogdon from outside. Down low. Pass to Aiden. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Porter finds Jokic. Outside for Porter. Jokic the screen. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Solid work from the interior. Sharp doesn't pass up these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Thibault. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
Caldwell Pope against Walker. Pass to Aiden. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Goes back up. Outside for Porter. The 3 is up. On target from range. Porter's got 5 points.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Walker, a screen on Murray. A shot from the low post is good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And Gordon with the big finish.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Sharp. And it's Simons missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Simons, following the score by Denver.
The agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jordan, the screen. Jackson, the pass to Jordan. Some solid defense from Williams.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Now here's Simons. The D's right on him. Pass to Walker. Back to Simons. Lets it go. And it's Walker. That time on the assist by Simons.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Aaron Gordon. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Scoot Henderson. And it's Williams in at the center position.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class drops him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
And so here's Portland. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
DeAndre Jordan is a force on defense. Tough to finish when he's lurking.
Pass to Najee. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Williams passes to Thibault. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For the Nuggets, Jokic is checked in for Jordan, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Wainwright comes in for Thibault. Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons.
This is why you got to be excited about Sharp's future. He's so assertive on the offensive end.
Najee sets a screen. Jackson, pass to Najee. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Brogdon, the pass to Grant. The deep 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Brogdon against Caldwell Pope, and it's Brogdon off the drive, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Smitty, you had your fair share of deep playoff runs. What was it like to finally break through and win a championship in 2003?
BA was an unbelievable feeling. Getting a chance to win the championship with that Spurs team was unbelievable. Had some Hall of Fame players, but more importantly, some Hall of Fame people.
And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant. Jamal Murray is checked in for Jackson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
2 minutes.
Jokic the screen. To the right side. side. Jokic drops it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. Three-pointer sharp. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Fires from deep. And another three for Denver.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Outside for Grant. Brogdon from outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Najee. And it's Michael Porter in for Watson. A big group substitution here for Portland. Williams is checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. And it's Henderson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's Henderson. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Knocked loose. And here's Henderson. He's got 5. A shot by Wainwright, no good. Thibault against Caldwell Pope. Jordan with a screen on Thibault. There's the triple. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Portland trailing here. Screen by Gordon. Left side, Caldwell Pope. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Stolen by Jackson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And the forward spot, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Christian Brown out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Jordan in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Hayes with the bucket.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
And so they foul intentionally. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Henderson.
First team foul. Blazers substitution.
And Williams over to help. And Porter the pass to Jordan.
Trailblazers foul. Walker. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Gordon finds Porter. It's stolen by Thibault.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. Jordan. Back to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, this is Jordan's mindset, trying to extend the play and convert that effort into points.
Simons outside. Fires the 3. And And it's Denver with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Simons against Gordon. And it's Walker, that time on the assist by Simons.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jackson, pass to Jordan. Gordon outside. Now Jackson, screen by Gordon. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Simons. Brown. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. Porter's got 8 points.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
On the wing, Simons. 7 points in the game. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Porter pulls it in.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Sharp, covered by Jordan. Puts up a 3. Sharp, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Got to get out on Sharp. He can definitely do damage from outside the arc.
On the wing, Porter. Here's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Michael Porter Jr., 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
And the Blazers making a change here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. Grant outside. 1:42 left in the third. Launches it. Kept alive. Back to Brogdon. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 7. The shot by Brown no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Here's Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
52 seconds left in the third quarter here. Brogdon from outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Najee in the post, working on Grant. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Wainwright comes in for Thibault. Henderson against Murray. Right wing. Brogdon from outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call.
A different look for Denver. Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Jackson in for Murray. And he makes all 3.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Jackson against Brogdon. Now here's Jackson. He's closely guarded. Najee sets a screen. Nice move. Up again. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Robert Williams, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Wainwright in at the 3 spot. Williams finds Henderson. Williams with the screen. Henderson misses. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Najee passes to Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Henderson. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That's what DeAndre is out there to do. Dropping the hammer is his specialty.
Wainwright pass to Williams. And here's Grant from the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Denver in the lead. Jordan with a screen on Brogdon. And Jackson, here we go. The shot. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Thibault comes in for Wainwright. Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Jokic the screen. Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Denver has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Simons finds Grant. Grant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Simons passes to Grant. Gordon against Simons. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
Murray against Thibault. Jokic the screen. Porter the pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. scoring with ease.
Back to Sharp. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Denver converting.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
Murray with it, now guarded by Simons. Jokic with a screen on Simons. Murray from outside, and the dunk by Jokic.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Here's Sharp. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
That's good from Porter.
At the line for your Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr.
And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Simons against Murray. Now here's Simons, tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Jokic.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 5. Now here is Martin. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Sinks the triple.
And look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
There's the drive. Short. That's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Martin with it. Defended by Thibault. Martin with the screen for Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Adebayo outside. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, Duncan not only moves himself, he moves the ball quite well.
The Blazers on offense. 4-point game. Brogdon kicks to Thibault. Tries the spin move. Back to Brogdon. And Adebayo sends it back. Outside Robinson from deep. And the Heat on another 3.
Love the timing as Robinson comes off footwork there to get the catch and get the shot up.
It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Butler from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Butler's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Miami's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Outside Robinson to the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Walker the pass to Williams. The kick out to Walker. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. Man, what about Duncan Robinson, Brent, from undrafted to signing a $90 million contract?
Well, that's a nice path to be on, don't you think, Kevin? You got to admire Duncan Robinson taking advantage of his opportunities.
Now, here is Robinson. The kick outside to Butler. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Butler's got 9.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders beware.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Passes it to Martin. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And here are the Heat now after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Robinson for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
That's his game right there. Robinson, one of the more deadly shooters in the NBA.
That's a 2 from Butler. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Down by 12. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And another three for Portland.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
Adebayo the screen. Robinson passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Heat. Lead by 11. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Martin. Out to the right wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Nice shot from the wing. Adebayo's got 11.
When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Sharp. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Sharp's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. Deep two from Robinson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Craig, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Jovic is checked in, and it's Richardson in for Robinson. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Tyball's checked in, snatched up, and Adebayo throws it down.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Sweet move. Here's Brogdon, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Brogdon's got his first basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Catching up on the changes with Miami. Bryant comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Hero subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And that one's good by Butler.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Grant for three. Portland again missing. The Heat leading by 12. Butler in the corner. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Butler's got 14 points for the game.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
puts up a deep three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Trailblazers trail by 14. Wasted no time on that one. Sharp's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Ryan sets the screen for Butler. Back to Hero. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Ayton a screen on Butler. For three, Brogdon. And Butler sends it back. Brogdon finds Ayton. Brogdon against Butler. Kicks it out to Grant. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Hero passes to Richardson. Butler on the way. 14 points for him. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Grant for three. And the Trailblazers another three.
Yeah, Grant has really embraced this part of his game, becoming a reliable three-point shooter.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bryant with a screen on Brogdon. 20 feet out. Again, the Heat good for two.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Grant gets a wide open look, and a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Grant's got 9.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Henderson out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Walker. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Wainwright in at the 3, the small forward. Walker is screen on Robinson. Out to Henderson. And another 3 for Portland.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Led by as many as 14 points. And Lowry gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the slam by Williams.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Outside Robinson. Fires from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Wainwright, now recovering. Williams sets a screen for Simons. Jacks up a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith is checked in, and Josh Richardson subbed in for Duncan Robinson. So it's Miami now. 3-point lead. Outside, Martin. Back to Adebayo. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Anderson with it. Back to Simons. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the jam.
Going to the rim is really where Henderson excels. He'll take on any defender at any time.
Martin with a screen on Henderson. Here's Richardson. A slam dunk by Richardson.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. That three off the mark. Portland's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Simons against Lowry. Simons, the pass to Williams. 6 to shoot for the lead. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Adebayo finds Richardson. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Williams, a screen on Lowry. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Richardson the pass to Adebayo. Back to Richardson. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Williams, a screen on Lowry. Simons, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Henderson against Richardson. Pass to Highsmith. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And Jovic gets it to go.
Good recognition from the two guard. Richardson demonstrating remarkable initiative to get that pass over.
Walker a screen on Hero. Brogdon. And that one good. Brogdon's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
It's stolen by Bryant. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 2. We'll be back shortly live from... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Hero out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Bryant. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. The Heat making a switch here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even. Guys.
Thanks, David.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. A 2-point game. And that one's good, Brogdon.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Portland on defense. Hero kicks to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. It's good.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Brogdon with it. Picked up by Hero. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 6 points for Tyler Hero.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Brogdon the pass to Grant. Back to Brogdon. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami trailing. Outside Robinson. Adebayo the screen. Down low to tie it up. And that one clearly a foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For the Trailblazers, Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in for Brogdon.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Hero. Martin with the screen for Hero. Now the feed to Martin. Now Hero. Clock at 4. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Butler.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Simons against Butler. Williams passes to Sharp. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Thybulle can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Adebayo finds Hero. Back to Adebayo. To tie it up. He nails it, and we're tied up. 19 points for Bam Adebayo.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Simons surveying the D, and he makes that one.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Fires from 18, and it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Robinson against Simon. Williams kicks to Simons. Grant with a screen on Robinson. Simons, and the rebound goes to Martin.
McGee giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Simons against Butler. Lets it go with the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Hero. Driving the lane. It counts.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Some solid defense from Robinson.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Well, we know Duncan Robinson is a knockdown three-point shooter, but you got to trust that he's got this great ability to be consistent from the line, even in a moment like this.
Now the pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Adebayo. Shoots. Second chance shot.
Hard
couple of teams that are all too familiar with one another going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
And the Oklahoma City starting 5. We've got Lugens Dort. Alexei Pokushevsky is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 2. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Simons against Dort. Simon's shot is good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Gets the 3 to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Three-pointer sharp. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Dort. Tight defense on him. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Grant with a steal. Pass to Simons. Grant the screen. Simons with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And here's Grant from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams in the post. He's covered by Simons. Nifty move. Williams misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Grant outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the 3 to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Over to the wing, and here's Grant from the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
And the corner pocket was open, and Grant took advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's Dort on the wing. It's stolen by Thibault. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Against Gilgeous-Alexander, and he comes up with a bucket.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
And Aiden gets it to go.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea, creating a bucket?
It's been all about Jeremy Grant for the Trailblazers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Henderson out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Brogdon. Thibault on the wing. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
From behind the arc, from deep, Brogdon.
Understand this, if Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Grant outside. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Grant's got 12 points.
Well, to me, Jeremy Grant is getting more and more confident and assured as an offensive player. He's starting to feel himself a little bit, guys.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's stolen by Brogdon for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And Williams punches it home.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Boris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Portland grabs the miss. And here's Grant from the arc. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. 15 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Williams passes to Grant. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, nice control and poise under pressure from Grant.
Here's Wallace, defended by Henderson. Holmgren with a screen on Henderson. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He drops it from range. Grant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yes, strong response from the veteran Jeremy Grant. Outstanding at getting one back like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Here's Holmgren. Good on the bucket. Holmgren's got 5 now.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Grant's shot is off. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Wallace, defended by Henderson. The 17-footer misses off the left iron. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Portland.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 41 seconds left in the second period. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Lets it fly. And he buries his first look.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And here's Simons outside. Fires the 3. Here's Ayton. Tries yet again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the up fake by DeAndre Ayton gets the defender committed. That is nicely done.
At the line.
Ayton hits them both. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder, trailing by 17. Here's Joe. Launches a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. Here's Mays from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Oklahoma City has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the 2.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Ayton. It's hauled in by Pokusevski. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Giddey with it. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
And the jam by Walker.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Joe. He's got 5. Here's Holmgren. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 7 points.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Simons up top. Pass to Ayton. Here's Walker. Ayton passes to Simons. The three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy, and West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. That won't go either for Walker. Oklahoma City is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokushevsky. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Here's Giddey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 7.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Portland leading. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And that one falls for Simons. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Grant is subbed in for Walker. And he makes both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Henderson, he's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Giddey, picked by Pokushevsky. Giddey into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Williams a screen on Giddey to the inside and stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Giddey. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Joe. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Henderson to the middle. And it's Holmgren missing. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Over to the left wing. Grant with a screen on Dort. Back to Grant. Pass to Wainwright. And here's Brogdon. Dort defending. He got a piece of it.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Dort against Brogdon. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Brogdon's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, Williams with the block. Inside. Over Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he can't hit the second. Giddey against Brogdon. Up top, Giddey. He's got 9. 4-3. And Pokushevsky gets it to go.
Well, Pokushevsky's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
Brogdon from outside. It's good! It comes at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Dort. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I get a sense of Lou Dort's physicality and the strength in that frame. What a nice-looking finish. Woo!
Grant with a screen on Dort. Brogdon from outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Sends it home from three-point land. Grant's got 27.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From the arc, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Sharp. Dort with a steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And that one's good. Sharp.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Dort, left side. Fires for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Thibault. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. From deep three-point land. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Thibault. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Williams into the lane.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Jeremy Grant.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Thibault, that's good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Fires in the triple.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
To the paint. Brogdon against Williams. Back to Brogdon. Jacks up a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 14-point game.
What an effort by Lou Dort in transition. Gets up the floor, makes himself the best option.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Williams.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Thibault. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams on the wing. Over Sharp. Misses.